Jackson. How's your spirit? Mine geeked. I'm not high this morning yet. I went and got a cup of coffee first. I realized that from my room I can see the break of dawn just sitting here. I kind of realized that I'm gonna walk back because of where the moon was placed, but watching the day break is amazing. It's like God did it for me, you know. Good morning, Sister Enage. How's your spirit? Yeah, child. I'm free of a lot of things. There's so many things coming, y'all. It's going to be absolutely amazing. The school year started, which means that it's time for television and those things. It's going to be different this year. I am happy, Sister Renee. Don't get me wrong. I did have one little toke. I'm so proud of me. I kind of overdid it last night. If you think it's been almost 3 months. My system is kind of purged of the high levels of cannabis that I needed while I was healing my brain. And so where I should have probably just taken 1 or 2 puffs, I took like 5. And bro, like the first one, I felt it. I called my gentleman friend in 1 puff, and I just giggly as shit. It wasn't available, and so whatever happened, it happened. Sister, you ain't too funny. I got 5 on it, man. I lived in Germany when that song was out. I remember listening to it on the bus with my sister and some people we were. Yeah, like all the kids. They let me be a chaperone at 17. Ooh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. It's the weed. Also, I still be a little bit scared seeing a bunch of hands pop up right here in front of me. It's the TV reflecting off the glass. It's some little white hands popped out. It looked like a German dude, but I was just like, what? It scared me a little bit. This is puff number 2. And so I do need to be careful because it took me on a journey of thoughts, and they weren't my own. It was like I was witnessing other people's things, their thoughts, their demons, so to speak. Recently, I had this conversation about safety and how it is that military wives, we serve, but we serve different. Despite all the things that I went through, I never talked him into it. There's something like 22 soldiers in a certain number of seconds or minutes or hours, whatever it is, take their own lives. You can talk them into it. You can gaslight someone into killing themselves. You can make them give up on themselves. That's what the government did to enslave people, the colonizers, the not so civilized ones. They did that. That's the problem with Kanye West running for president, right? Why the hell didn't they get out of it? It was slow and methodical, that thing. It was like they had the blueprint all along. It was so methodical that it became routine. You know what I mean? Like methodology, method acting. I have to submerge myself in this role, embody this character. The way the Illuminati tried to embody me. Right, Kamala? Spirit says adapted treaty. A peacekeeping mission. There's no competition. Hidden in plain sight. Somebody ought to see me. Somebody ought to hear me. Somebody ought to love me. Set me free. That's why God let me go on this journey to set me free. From the pain of humanity. Not the pain of this existence. That's why the whole wounded healer is a thing. We hold the weight of the world in our hands. You can't clone me. You can't copy me. You can't recreate me. There's only one me. We made you different. It was on a rock inside of the GRM. We made you different. Well, really what it said was we set you aside. We made you different. You'll be like none of the others. Not even your brothers. It was hearing my own words come back at me that did it for me. Everything I wrote, everything I said, everything I experienced was mine alone. Someone tried to take that from me. You can't copyright my mentality. It's mine. I did it because I did it. I get it. Life is it's amazing. It's worth living. It's worth preserving life. I would have to think about whether or not liberty and freedom are the same thing. And I really have to say no in this moment. I had freedom, I didn't have liberty. I was free to move about the complex, yet I didn't have the liberty to walk out the gate. What's up, Sister Cola? Good morning. How's your spirit? Shout out to um, liberty and freedom. You need both. Ah, enjoy it. Good morning, Sheila. How's your spirit? I'm fantastic. I miss doing this. I miss being on my porch, just smoking a blunt and having a cup of coffee and watching the sunrise. It's like kicking it with God. Me and God smoked a blunt. Yo, that was one hell of a journey, God. Yo. I couldn't tell you for sure where it was in my live stream. It's definitely after Daniel was gone. I remember going on this walk one day, or maybe just before. Anyway, somewhere in that time frame, God says He is the most high, Sister E Nation. He was like, we gonna handle this shit right now. God is petty than a murderer. God. He was like, he's like, listen. You can outshine your brothers. You can outshine your mother, your sisters, your cousins. But listen here, what you not gonna do? What you not gonna do? Yes, you can sit on my throne. You earn that. What you not gonna do? You ain't gonna outshine me in my house. You got me twisted. Oh, God came in looking like Jesus Christ and Tom Petty. That shit was so petty. Oh. Oh. He almost got that get back. Almost. That girl caught the Holy Ghost. I do not know what happened. This chick, she was like, I'm sick of you talking about my children. Well, you didn't even know you had children. Don't hex the food. I'm sick of you talking. I was like, ooh. And then she pushed Mr. Michael. Oh, my bad. It clicked for me. You see? Someone had to be my angel. God chose Michael for me. I hear that song, Let Me Be My Angel, playing in my head. It's crazy, strange, different. It's kind of heady. See, I tried this same strain last night. First one. I tried both. I definitely wasn't gonna just pop on camera and, you know. But late at night, alone here in this room, it's just me. I could hear Spirit says your body calling me. Oh gosh, R. Kelly. Well, I don't know how many times I've had to say this. I worked security at his concert. A couple of different shows. I also did it for Minute Large. Pause. Shout out to that dude. I told one of the guys I was looking forward. No, he asked me something about going swimming, and I asked him what he was gonna wear. You know me, boxers and t-shirts. I was like, nah. I thought we were skinny dipping. Oh, enjoy breakfast. Pancakes, syrup. Unless it's fresh made sausage, don't do it. I don't know. Pancakes, syrup. Ooh, no, waffles. Pancakes and waffles. Oh my gosh. Ugh. But there's that song anyway. Waffles. Waffles and bacon. Yup. Jason gonna be mad. Oop, damn, sorry. Hmm. What else? Copy it, of course. Sistine H. Sistine H. No, ma'am. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You got hour 2 and 20 minutes, and we ain't got nowhere to be for hours. You see? What you doing? Yo, ooh, that brain of yours. You messy Betty. If God is petty, you messy Betty. Okay. Okay. Just as long as everybody know what's the situation out here. You know? The sky is starting to lighten up and it's getting a little pink. Someone's running out of ink. I don't know who, I don't know where, but someone's running out of ink. Ouch. Elbow. Y'all are right. It's not funny. It's bone. It hurts. It don't really feel so funny. It's just human beings are weird. We had this way about us, so when you hit your funny bone, you're like, oh shit, I hit my funny bone. And so you laugh at that. That's some funny shit. God's got a way about him. Just come on, man. Think about it. Oh gosh. Sister, sorry y'all. I couldn't stand people who would get drunk and talk about God. Here I am, medicated, talking about God. For the most part, I can feel my body. I am sitting right in front of the AC because this is still the dang on desert. So I got a little hurt in my tailbone, but outside of that, I'm almost outside my body. I can't feel it. You know what I'm saying? I suppose I went on this journey because there's a healthy way to get outside your body. Namaste. Y'all are pretty freaking funny. I got a way about my rhymes, you know? You can speed them up, slow them down, they can do a thing. I just, you know. Oh wow. Anyway, it's like I remix my own stuff. Yes, I thought the other word, but I didn't say it out loud. It's Saturday. It's a holy day. It's the day I choose to do self-care and talk to God, you know? I mean, I don't really have to talk to him anymore. He sees what I see. And that's pretty freaking amazing. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Actually, I could turn it off for a bit. It's amazing. Just having that little bit of freedom. I saw those stories about the prisoners in Texas. If any part of it is true and people are dying of heat exhaustion and not having AC, that's torture. In this heat, that's torture. Being in there, I couldn't control my hair. It was always so cold. When I stepped outside, it was hot. My body went through a range of things. Like shock. In a sense, just like fritzing out a little bit. That's when I started remembering that feeling like something was off. Vertigo. It could be one of the 200 symptoms. I don't keep up with them. But fibromyalgia. It could be one of the symptoms of complex PTSD. It could be one of the symptoms of traumatic brain injury. It could be one of the symptoms of going crazy. I mean, like fracturing the brain. Relearning how to be human. And love again. It's that thing that we do uniquely. Especially Black people. We have a funny way of showing true love for one another. It's not seeing each other as sister and brother. It's knowing we've all got the same mother. We came from this earth, this planet, this time. And we're gonna shine. There's a song, this little light of mine, well, I'm gonna let it shine, well, this little light of mine. What up, Mr. Hall? How's your spirit? It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. Well, I have a strong beat. Step two. Sister Nation, stop playing with the radio. No, I'm kidding. It's been an exceptional journey. Like finding my way back to me. you know, do the looking glass, step through the mirror. Oh, Mr. Hall, Mr. Hall. That's how you do that thing. That's how you do that thing. You gotta be ready. Um, I'm not super high. I'm medicated, right? There's stages to this thing. I've talked about it before. Like before you can get high when you're coming from bone pain, you've got to go through a couple few layers of medication. And then once you're medicated, you can decide, like, do I want to get high? Right? Because at this stage, I could smoke a little more, but the paranoia would start to kick in on. And so at night it's paranoia, in the morning it's anxiety. It's like the thing that I recognize. Um, this is the ice cream social strain. Um, is it kind of that way? Um, Living with PTSD and being autistic and an array of things. It's easy to self-isolate because you are safest in your own bubble. Like you fine-tuned yourself and you know what you need. I mean, when it comes to medicating, marijuana, that is. Someone had a panic attack. Um, when they realized that they could lose me. Uh, you know, don't bank on your 6 feet, 6 figures, or over 6 inches. It's, and you're not the only one in existence, though. And you happened upon me. I wasn't looking for anybody. I never am. I enjoy being me. It's the joy in the journey that I want others to see and achieve. Mr. Hall, if he's been listening to me at all during all this time, um, he's gotten himself to a point where he can medicate and then decide if he needs to continue on. It's Saturday, though. You shouldn't be doing anything. It's the Sabbath, if you ask me. Why? It's kind of like the time in between night and day. Friday night, it's all right, we got to go out and party because Sunday we got to rest. Saturday, we got to deal with the family. Get up early in the morning and clean and shit. If you can go to the club on Friday nights, you can definitely get up and clean on Saturday morning. What can you do after midnight that you cannot do before? It's that thing. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. God's got this. My brother, he's got a big old heart, just like mine. Spirit says we were separated at birth. Yeah. He put me where nobody could find me. Because nobody was checking for a little brown girl from Tennessee missing her teeth. He saw the beauty in me because he put it there. It's the little thing, the natural features. You gotta show up in the world secure in who you are. Their rod and their staff strengthen me. I need no comforter. I need security. It's knowing never again can anybody hurt me, destroy me. You have to assassinate my name before you assassinate me. Only God knows my name. I'm just JP. Hey, Mike, long time no see. How's your spirit? Yeah, I know it's supposed to be, not y'all, Couldn't get away and do this thing. I love my baby. That youngest one is truly amazing. I'm super proud of him. I'm proud of all of them. They went out to be men. While I left my legacy. See? They didn't depend on me. I didn't depend on them. Not even me. Well, babe. You showed up in a live stream, so they know who you are. Congratulations, Mike. It's not that I didn't realize this when I left there. And I'd been telling people what I was going to do when I left anyway. They heard and believed what they wanted to hear and believe. But I always said when I got out of there, I was going to smoke me a blunt. They were always watching and listening, so they heard me. Big Brother was looking in everywhere. All those damn cameras and people and whew, child. Oh, yeah. I'd say that part probably started with satellite TV. It was when we realized that frequency could get out of the atmosphere, I guess. And if you can connect satellites together, you can beam a frequency. Your spiritual DJ. That's me, JP. Once I realized that you could do that, I found the right frequency. Yeah, my own frequency where you could hear my story if you were willing to listen and find me. Yeah, seek me out, so to speak. Music is everything. It's the rhythm, you know what I mean? It keeps the world turning. There's a pattern, and I know you're saying without patterns there will be no rhythm, but that's not true. You put the rhythm in the discord, if that makes sense. I once asked this question. Let's just put it this way, in the technological age, how do you put the needle on the record? You know that song? Put the needle on the record. Put the needle on the record. Hey, put the needle on the record. And the drum beat goes like this. You put it in the Discord. You get it? That's it. That's it. You find the Discord and you drop the beat inside of it. And then you gotta get a little groove going. Like, you can hear it coming. And somewhere in there, there's a groove. Sister Ine says, I love the sound of flutes. uh, so I am not that type of musically talented, so to speak. I never really picked up an instrument. I sang for all of my high school career, middle school, the choir, those things. But what's the difference between a flute and a recorder? Just one. This is how special I am in this moment. Two, it reminds me of a couple of stories. So I was just playing my siblings' recorder, and I remember getting so angry with me. I was like, dang, okay. I'm pretty sure that's when I knew she didn't like me. You were called Squidward in middle school? Aww. Aww, that's super sad and cute, Mike. So that brings me to my other story. My youngest son, he learned to play the trombone, right? Or he was trying to. I think he was gonna switch to the flute. He probably needed to, but anyway, he was gonna play. He was playing the trombone, and I called it elephant farts. And I swear to God, that's what my I'm sorry, Father. Wait a minute. Hey, yeah. Never mind. Anyway, I promise you, when my roommate blew her nose, that's what it sounded like. And everything started to come back, and I was like, "Oh, it's time to go. It's time to go. Time to go." Like there was this cycle coming, and I'm like, "We're not gonna repeat none of this. None of this. That chick that hugged me, where the hell?" You don't have to explain it to me. I feel like this is one of those things like a student from when I was in culinary school. I was his resident advisor. And I was required to go into the rooms from time to time and check on them, make sure they weren't doing anything they weren't supposed to. You know, alcohol was contraband, period. You know, because most of them were not of legal drinking age. But yeah, plus you do damage to property when you're drunk. I've never had that experience on weed. Just, I want to do this. In the daylight, in the dark. That's the thing. When I was alone in the dark, this train, Ice Cream Social, turned anxiety into paranoia. And I could feel this energy that wasn't me. There are things that I would never do to myself. I've never kept a gun in my home because I never felt safe. When my father had his gun and we were on the road, it didn't scare me. Having a gun in the home him that had me worried. And when we had the boys, I knew how the world would view them. Rustin love to Tamir Rice. It's exactly the thing that I was speaking of. Like, I wasn't worried that my children were going to want to run off and shoot up anybody's spot for any reason. It's not a decision that I make. It's a decision that they make. And I raised them not to be those type of people. Yet, we all go on a journey. No one knows how far it goes. You know, it's an individual journey. We cross paths. We may come into alignment, yet it's an individual thing. We all have to walk our path, you know. And I knew there would come a day when this would happen, and a child would be playing shot dead. That's not God. That's man. Spirit says the devil had a hand in it. Well, line it up with the Job story, I suppose. God told him he could do everything but kill me. Being devilish is finding that fine line, so to speak, that you can cross. There's a part of the sky that looks like a baby, like a little baby's butt. There's a baby in there. I started calling him Scoot. Because, like, he would teeter too much, or he'd get tired of walking, or, like, he'd fall over, but he'd want to keep doing something, and so he'd just, like, sit down and scoot on his butt to get to where he was going. I was like, I don't know if you got a nickname, but I'm going to call you Scoot. Yeah. They are the couple that the children's father and I might have been. And we started a little earlier and met in like high school. Then again, that I don't do combativeness. Why do we have to fight about it? Can we just talk about it? You know what I'm saying? Oops. The sun is risen. It's beautiful out there. Maybe later on we'll go for a walk though. We'll see. I feel like I did a really good job of making it easy to find me. You see, See, that's the thing. You're going to come for me. You're going to come for me. So going out for a walk or whatever it was, no matter when I started it, I turned the camera on, a geolocator. It's like a beacon to my frequency. You'll come find me. Mike, it's a beautiful thing. In being off duty, you can experience it. So that's why Saturday is that day. That's why Saturday is the Sabbath. It's the day you do nothing. Because Sunday, you're going to get prepared for Monday. You started getting ready for Friday night, Thursday. That's why I like the idea of Friday Eve. It's a little celebration. It's like, oh, shoot now. All we got to do is wake up, do the dang thing, and then we going to do the dang thing, Saturday morning, after the house is clean. Oh, you got the day out Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wow. Yeah. Now, if they're smart, your payday is on Wednesday. Ain't that shitty? You gotta wait Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You can't spend your money. So you have no reason to not save it. Right? You're off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So you're off on Sunday. Everything's closed. Monday and Tuesday. Monday, you're going to end up doing business. So that Tuesday, you can rest for Wednesday when you go back to work. So what do? We pay you on Wednesday. So you stay excited. You're like, shoot now. I done had 3 days off and I'm coming back to work. And I got this money, honey. You just know you're going to do something over the weekend, even though you got a 10.5-hour shift. You got to take your behind back to work. But you're going to sneak a little bit in on Thursday Eve. It's like a primer. And Amazon has anytime pay. Amazon. See? There's a catch. There's a way around so many things. Right? So instead of giving you a 4-day work week, 10.5-hour shifts, and letting you have those 3 days and allowing you to build up some equity in an account somewhere, that you get paid right away. It feeds the beast, so to speak. This isn't anything to you, Mike. I'm not saying you in particular. I'm saying as a general thing. It feeds the debt beast. It feeds the, whatchamacallit thing? It's like a payday loan without a payday loan, like without the interest on it. Because it's easy to get, you know, payday's coming at the end of the shift or however you choose to do it. It feels autonomous. It feels like freedom. And I'm not saying that it isn't in a way. Yet what I'm saying is imagine not being able to spend that money because it doesn't come in until Wednesday and you've got things to do. You got to make sure your bills are paid so that you can keep going. You do that thing. Um, Yet you don't really have the time to spend that you wait, whether you do on a Saturday, even a Sunday, because it's business and then it's preparing for business. So that money can sit in an account somewhere and grow interest. And after a while, without you having to do anything, you'll be rich. Say you start from birth, that is, you know? From conception, from understanding. Last night I wanted to go back and hit it again because the paranoia kicked in. This morning, I know God's watching me. I can see it on the horizon. When the day breaks, wherever I am, that's God watching me. He's there with me in the dark when I was going through the paranoia. Um, I kept praying. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Thy rod and thy staff strengthen me. I seek no comforter, I seek security. Financial freedom brings security. The kind of security where you don't need to see them. You just know they're there. That's empath ingenuity, I suppose. You know? In a world where I always feel like somebody's watching me, because someone's always been watching me. I've always known that God's got me. I don't need to see him to know he's there. That's security. It's spiritual security. We have to secure our soul. That's the journey. Can you hang on to your soul? the body, the mind, the spirit, the soul, they're all different. They can all be broken or stolen. There's never been a copyright on, a fight on a copyright claim for intellectual property that I'm aware of. But trying to tap into my brain is different than tapping into my frequency. I had to go on a physical realignment, a spiritual realignment. I had to go on a journey. I asked God to light my path, to show me the way to go. God came and found me. That's why he said, I'm sorry. Like a phoenix rising. It finds you in the wrong part of the cycle. You're vulnerable. That's why I chose to stop going through cycles of abuse, of just stop. Suppose literally and figuratively. I never wanted to take the chance. There's that let's give the boy a hand energy. He tried really hard. Anyway. What's it called? Exhibitionism. It's like I'm being asked the question, why am I willing to be an exhibitionist and call myself an introvert, so to speak? Oh, to say that I don't want to be seen. I don't. My body is art. You don't need to see what's inside of me. How my father knew where to find me. It's tattooed on my spirit. Not just the trauma, everything about me. The Akashic records and someone trying to tap into them is what I hear. suppose that's possible. Oh, them. Hey, I call them like I see them. You say that we don't know our history. So supposedly our Holocaust is not the same. Yours played out in front of the camera. They've got pictures. Not the pictures of slaves. The renderings, the recreations, that's one thing. They came over, those who did. They came up, those who did. They did it while hanging on to their sense of self. They did it by holding on to the thing that bound them. While they were going anywhere. That's a code of ethics, of honor. I saw 333, that number 3, understanding. Bringing them all into alignment. Your id, your ego, your super ego. I hope you make it home. That's I hope my whole hood make it home. Yeah. That's an amazing song. Totally. I can't say his entire name. Yet, you see what a black family can achieve when they stay together. Through anything. I'm not sure it matters how you come together, but that you come together. Put the black family first. Y'all, that's too funny. Okay, I gotta tell y'all a story. You can't make this shit up. And the fact I'm alone in my room, shout out to LL Cool J. Yo, my dude, on Twitter, I'm not sorry. I don't know if that was you, some type of weird ass clone of you or what the hell that was, but you literally use your body as a thirst trap in the midst of discussing the loss of another black man. That thing. Oh, you guys, I don't have my glasses on. Oh, Tina. It took me a minute. I had just said, child, where are your glasses, honey? Oh, that's so funny. But wait, I have to tell y'all the story. I haven't forgotten. Just give me a moment and let me see. Oh, Spirit, are they in there? No, Spirit, it's not. Oh, I'm in trouble. I mean, sorta. I do need them because that writing is tiny. What did you do with your glasses, JP? Oh no! Spirit, where are my glasses? Are they in the bathroom? I'll be back here. No! 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 Dang it, Spirit. What did I do? Y'all, my butt. Ugh. Someone needs to save me from myself. Absolutely nothing to do with the cannabis. I just be losing stuff. Yeah, you can drop the S word in there for the adult version, but you know. Yay! Thank you, Spirit. That's too funny. Too funny. Okay. Ooh. Well, Richard, I am doing fantastic. My bad. Okay, so I had to tell you this story. I really have to go pee. Oh my gosh, you guys. Do you remember this was part of the reason why Rafiki is so mad at me? I just leave somebody on the screen while I had to go pee. I'm like, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Listen. Thank you very much, Richard. I think so too. With these glasses, they help me let my inner autistic kid out without without Miss Six getting out. She's a little woo. She got a lot of energy in her. She got a lot of spirit. You know what I'm saying? She ready to fly. She will throw a damn fireball at you and then hit you with a, it's a thing. Anyway, when I saw them in the eyeglass place, I was like, oh, those are red. They remind me of those little goggles that children have to get. We talked about this. Anyway. Okay. So last night I'm in here and I'm chilling on the bed and I'm just thinking about stuff. And I got the door cracked, just to let some fresh air in because I am smoking. It's a smoking room. But anyway, I just, was like, I'm starting to fire alarms right there. But I'll leave the door cracked so some air can circulate. I was thinking about someone who knew that they would one day become a character in a book or a part of my story, We had something pretty great, but yet I meant what I said. And I don't think that many people believe that. I would never ask him to, but if he chose to testify to it, I can tell you that I stayed true to my word. And I was truly ready to be free of my husband. And not free in the sense of escaping, so to speak. Um, Free of the life that we lived, I'd have to let go of everything except the children. They're the most important thing to me. I would cover them at all times until I couldn't cover them anymore. Let's say age of 18, not because I had a hand in it. It's just the government didn't see them as anything until they were 18 and they wanted to call them to fight. Then all of a sudden, they're autonomous, and yet it's not until 25 that they can get cheap car insurance because they're impulsive. How do you bridge that gap? Being able to sign your name or being forced into military service. The draft still exists. People should have the right to choose. When it aligns with who they are, they'll choose the right path to support their country. Because the country doesn't figure out who they are. Or sending them off to war. You know what I mean? These younger ones, they kind of got that, those Gen Zers. They've been inside of the Discord, video games, building their own communities. They didn't group themselves together by their trauma, they grouped themselves together by their commonality. And that's the amazing thing. I watched it in real time with the youngest of the children. In the end, they all played with cars. They could find a way to share. So everybody could have the thing that they wanted in the end, so to speak. I may have come in with these people or these toys, but yet I want to play with those. Everybody figured out what they really wanted to play with. And it left an opening for a child who was unsteady or unsure to find an open toy to play with and ease his way into friendship. God says I always like playing with my toys. you understand, you understand. If you don't by now, you'll find out soon enough. Spirit says by then it'll be too late, though. So, you know, you might want to figure this out pretty soon. Uh, there's that Twister song, I Could Make You a Celebrity Overnight. And I was like, go ahead, God, do that thing. I'm ready, baby. Excuse me. I made it home. I made it home a long time ago. This is my house. I come in whatever room I want to. What are you talking about? Come in when I feel like it. It's his throne in my house. Gotcha, God. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. Spirit. Spirit was created by the universe, right? The soul, that belongs to God. Spirit belongs to the universe. It's energy infinite. I last longer than the Duracell bunny, baby. You understand what I'm saying? That's bringing it all into alignment. Why there's a place for God and there's a place for the universe. Why there's a mother and an earth. It's like the chicken and the egg. Which one came first? The mother or the earth? Come on now, we're bringing all the books together. Told you Eve was a side chick, right? She was made to take from Adam until the end of time. She'll be there for you, taking from you, stealing from your children. Or were you trying to steal from mine? Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. I don't seek retribution, I seek restitution. In all forms. It was an eye for an eye. Right? And it escalates from there. You take that and multiply it to infinity. That's what God means. The first will become the last, and the last will become the first. You'll experience it at least 3 times as long as I did. Nine times as long as my children did. My children. Any children born after those 3, they're financially free. They've been listening to me. That's equity and equality. That's why there's that gap. Sometimes things skip generations, you know. As someone who believes in reincarnation, you gotta skip a generation. You gotta work out any of the kinks. Sorry, millennials. Ooh, boy, do y'all have a lot of kinks. Not an offense, just a realization. Imagine curing yourself of dissociative identity disorder. How would you go about it? How would you bring all of those identities back into one body? Do you, Tina? Yeah. After Sharif was murdered, someone said to me, you know, it takes about the amount of time it takes to birth a baby, to reincarnate someone. That's 9 months, right? I don't mean birth a baby, you know, to do all the steps and things, right? 9, 10 months. So, in some ways, I knew Sharif would be born into this life again. Isn't that funny? I mean, the idea that he could have been reincarnated, and we've done this dance time and time again. Every time we get together, they pull us apart. You know, kind of like that movie Hitch. I mean, not Hitch, Hancock. In the end, even though he kind of gets the girl, he's got to leave her. And hey, y'all, did you notice it was a black man leaving a white woman to stay with a white dude? You just gonna give up your heart for her. But you won't do that for your own woman. ran off and ran into something scary. And other girls from other places, they got a different type of culture from us. No matter how much they look like us. You see? All skin folk ain't kin folk. Messages are hidden in plain sight. Just gotta understand the depths, the many layers to things. That's what I realized last night when I was experiencing a little bit of paranoia from the cannabis. I knew what it was. I could clock it, so to speak. Once I began to focus on me, I could figure out the timing and adjust accordingly. Um, ew. There's there's like this spirit saying, kill yourself in the morning. It's strange. Then recognizing it did it last night. It's the paranoia and the cannabis. It's, uh, over overdoing it a bit, I suppose. It could if you don't know what you're doing and you can't focus on yourself, and then you can't focus on yourself, you pray. You remember that God's got you through everything. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I should feel no evil. Right, Tina says she can remember parts of her past lives. It's learning to not fight back from it. Like when you feel it, it's just stated for what it is. I recognize this as paranoia as part of the medicating process. Last night my heart was racing, so I took propanolol. Oops. My heart not racing helped me to be able to focus on my breath. On me, on being present in the moment, despite other spirits trying to get in, so to speak. There are those who are afraid of someone like me. Yeah, I can let other spirits in without losing myself. Yet, I don't want it. Yeah, Tina. It's a trippy experience, right? Um, it's like seeing pieces of yourself, so to speak. That's the adjusting your frequency part. The rewiring of the brain. You have to remember the strain. You have to remember the toll that it takes on the body. Because the body remembers. It's the needle on the record between vinyl and modern technology. It's Gen X. Because X marks the spot, baby. I told you my father always knew where to find me. You put it there. You put it inside me. Train up a child in the way that they should go. They should go. I know, right, Tina? Gen X is the It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make Oh, that Wakanda shit? Nah. That ain't Gen X. That's, I don't know, weird. Listen, Mike, ain't nothing wrong with being a millennial. It's just you're not Gen X. And you're not Gen Z. You're millennials. You're that thing in the equation, when you're doing algebra, right, for the very first time, right, and you see one of them weird things, you know what I mean? Like, no offense, millennials. Hold on. I'm not. Listen. Okay. Y'all got to pee so bad, so like you gotta forgive me. But like, okay. So listen. What I'm saying is like, I forgot to tell you the story about the dog. Hold on. Okay. So millennials. It's for some reason Spirit wants me to say the quadratic equation. Okay, but like, y'all are that. It's X plus Y plus 3 type shit. You know what I'm saying? He's like, don't answer. Y'all are that like word problems and signs put together. Yeah, like you're like letters and then numbers and then symbols all rolled up into one thing, and then like, blah, just blasted like. Like paint on a Basquiat painting. Like, how sorry. Spiders are weird shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Like, y'all wanted to go to Hogwarts, but y'all wanted to be taken seriously. I'm like, what? Oh, E.T., phone home, my guy. What are we doing out here? What are we doing? I was like, it is time to go. Grab Princess Peach. We are off this beach. Let's get the fuck up out of here. That's some funny shit. banana peel in Mario Kart racing. Like, hey, hold on. Since I'm back here, we'll go ahead and just go potty real quick. Y'all just give me a minute. That's some funny shit. Oh, that's fucking funny. I love y'all. Don't be mad at me.
Restoration specialists call thousands of companies on behalf of members, often through direct lines of connection that aren't available to the public. So if you call on your own, you might be given the runaround. But when LifeLock calls, they know it's serious. Even better, your dedicated restoration specialist is assigned to you for the duration of your membership. So we're going to daily to reunite. LifeLock, I have experts on my side. I don't have to do work. They do it for me. It's important to keep in mind how easy it is for identity thieves to do what they do. And when they strike, it's on you to restore your identity, even get back your money. And that process can be incredibly difficult, time-consuming, and stressful. This is where somebody Yes. The first time somebody tried to open an account in Paul's name, he had to do all the work himself.
Welcome to my community. It's going to be very interesting. Thank God. Oh, my Jesus. That's super funny. Oh God. Okay. I just found a browser love song for Peach. Oh wow. It's not like it's a state secret that I pee. What do you want from me? I just took you with me to the bathroom. That's some funny shit. I used to be afraid that I would do that for real. So like I would remember to take my headphone out. Oh my God. Ah, shit, man. Woo. Okay. Oh. My money's falling out of my pocket. I'll get it later. Okay. So I gotta tell you the story about this damn dog. What I was laughing about in there is I mean, millennials, y'all are the generation that raised yourselves, not just because you did, but because you motherfuckers think that you did, right? Like, ain't nobody have a hand in doing nothing to bring you into existence. You just popped on the planet, and then you decided that you wanted to be magicians and shit. Anyway, so I mean, look at how great that turned out. You all are the banana peel in Mario Kart, and you want to run the world. You got me twisted. That's the twist. You thought you were gonna get around Gen X. Be different. No, Mike, not all of you. There are a select few. Then sometimes even those select few who manage to keep their head about them and call themselves traditionalists, they somehow overdo traditionalism. They want to go back to a time that never existed, you know? Where people coexisted. Humanity, I mean. All across the board. That's kind of, the alignment. after the caliphate, after a certain reign of a thing. For time to move forward, there has to be a continuity of government, yet a change in the guard, a change in time and generations. Right, Mike. You know, that's the thing. Even with health issues, you can try. There was a point where I was just going to let fibromyalgia take me. That eventually the pain would kill me. Sometime around 43, a little bit older when my mother passed away. Also, the time that I realized I'm not my mother. Not in the sense that I ever thought that I would be her, yet that I would go through similar experiences to her. I go through my own. So how could she be there for me in all those things? You know, the only way for my mother to be able to walk this journey with me would be the way that things transpired. Yet, I'm pretty sure she's tired. She was tired. From one earth to another. Rest. Take some time off. It's okay to take a break. Heal yourself slowly. Take all the time you need. There'll always be a place for you. Just not just you. Without a connection to the earth, people do some terrible things. I believe that. That lack of oneness with the world, the universe, the earth beneath our feet. It is the ego, the super ego. You have to bring those all into alignment before you bring a body back online. And give it autonomy. It's like spiritual infancy. Before you let your child go out into the world, right? You let your child play in a safe environment. That's what Earth was supposed to be. Somewhere where God's children could play safely. That's the Garden of Eden. That's what the side chick tainted. The inner sanctuary. she's
Criminals are smart. You have to be smart.
a product of man.
Make it easy to help protect yourself. There's a victim of petty theft in the U.S. every 3 seconds. So my credit card is leaked. So my banking information is stole my life. And in 2024, over 29
A child of man,
for victims. I get this bill that says that I owe almost
built from his ribs.
I didn't know have my information and what they would do with it, who they would sell it to. Somebody had purchased a $50,000 vehicle.
For the rest of your life.
For $50,000. Because somebody purchased that in my name.
You lose yourself.
As early as possible.
So what we'll call loose women.
Bank statements and credit reports isn't enough to catch everything anymore. You need advanced technology and a proven team of experts. LifeLock offers an unmatched detection and alert system. I was awakened in the middle of the night.
I do believe that there are possibly those women in the world who would sell themselves to feed their children, yet
LifeLock detects serious identity theft threats, like someone trying to lose you.
that would be the world's best kept secret, because
Even committing a crime.
you never want your children to know.
Green is yes. Red is no. Was this
What you had to do to see them through.
no? Problem solved. Then, if it proceeds further, the LifeLock representative takes care of it. Alerts are critical. They're only the beginning.
No,
Services start there.
I don't believe that making it legal would change that part. See, that's
If you discover your identity is
inside of the individual.
US-based restoration specialists,
Crossing that line between
they are your
being paid for it to stay alive and crossing that line
actual person who's going to walk you through this at a time when
for the taste of more money.
you're feeling unsettled. All LifeLock memberships include the $1 million protection package. If your money is stolen due to identity theft, LifeLock
Have sleep well, Tina. I'm gonna go back to sleep too, because I get to do that. I get to rise with the morning and then decide to go back to sleep. I ain't gotta run, go stand in line for anything. God made sure I had everything I need to make it till the morning, to see the sunrise, and kick it with my allies in plain sight. God made it easy to find me. He made it easy to see me. Keep your spirit up, Tina.
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
You had to seek me out. Oh, all right, Mike. Get you some rest. Stay out of trouble. I know it's tough out there. There's always something tempting. Oh, God knew that about me when He made me.
This is a paid advertisement for Citizen.
He could choose to put me anywhere. I mean, He put me in Tucson. I mean, He put me in this chair. I accept that and all that comes with it. Ooh, Sister Enache, we in the third hour, child. Something about the mountains, though. I love it. Yeah, Mike. Not being able to eat for 10.5 hours will make you hangry. It might make you think about choking somebody. I'll give you that. I don't know if you'd actually go through with it, but you think about it for sure. Just because people can get irritating when you're already starving. Shit, I was starving for like 15 years. Didn't know how to feed this body to keep it healthy. It go up and down, and it just kept giving me medicines. It's not what I needed. I needed natural things. Okay, so the story about the dog. I'm sitting in bed last night, watching TV and reminiscing about Shoot. And I look down, and there's a little dog looking in my door. And before I said it, I thought it. I thought about Shoe, and then I would have told that dog to shoot, but I started giggling so hard. I think it just scared it away anyway. Oh man, eating is a nice thing. I enjoy it. I'm not gonna front. My inner fat kid is like, yo, let's shit up, but I can't do that no more. Yeah. Cannabis does allow me to eat more. So there's that. It allowed me to get in more calories in a day. The plates in that place were about the size that I would need to eat if I were dieting or in the beginning. But you know, it's the diet. There's dying in it. I never really had body dysmorphia, so seeing myself looking like this, remembering what it's like to be 300 and something pounds, that was mind-boggling. That's the whole story behind how I murdered a fat chick. Oh, that was gluttony. Huh. Well, it's a product of not eating properly for your mind, body, spirit, and soul. So sometimes when I eat, it makes me barf. More days I don't even eat. Yeah, some days. Um, I've experienced that sometimes. The stomach's so used to being starved that putting something in it just doesn't seem right. There's a snot in the top of your stomach. And anything that tries to get past it, it's just, ugh. And that'll come out in so many forms. I haven't had that experience in quite some time. It's a product of changing the way that I eat. It's not so much about what I eat or even the order, although in the beginning, proteins first. We do that with babies. When we're really focused on them, we give them the protein first. then the carbohydrate, then the vegetable and the fruit. And we don't give them dairy. Something about that is introducing something foreign to the body. Spirit says it's the whiteness. Sorry, y'all. That was Spirit. That wasn't me. Hey, if God is petty, what you think Spirit gonna be? Um, Protein shakes, non-dairy, lactose-free. Ironically, muscle milk. It really did work for me. It still gave me the feeling and taste of dairy. Yet, after a while, ugh, too much of a thing. The return on investment. What's that other thing? Cost benefit analysis. Right? What's it gonna cost me if I stop drinking that thing? And I eat real protein again. That's when the body's ready to move on. And you introduce fatty meats, you know? Because a little fat is a good thing. That silicone. Uh, Sorry, Mike. That's funny. Oh, man. Oh, so what made me think about the dog story to tell you, even though I wanted to anyway, was that sitting here now in the morning, there's a pigeon outside my door just a little bit ago. Like, what the hell? It's a blessing when birds and bugs and things follow you. It's like the Pied Piper of nature. Follow me back to the sunlight. Ta-da! Follow me. Hey, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. That's it. That's it. Oh, Father, forgive me. A yawn is the cobweb that's clearing out, you know, in your attic space. Gotta shake the dust off, first thing in the morning. That's why sativa, a sativa dominant hybrid. Ironically, this one's supposed to be an indica dominant hybrid, and yet it took me on a different type of journey than the apple fritter. That all I want to do is lay down and watch TV, reminisce. But my past is my past. It's my past for a reason. I put it all behind me. And God did too. It's my story to tell it how I choose. Put it all together, it's one hell of a journey. A novel. A historic romance novel in the making. My history was love and love. A story of sibling rivalry. Sister nations, sister generations, whatever it is. A sibling thing. Boys experience it differently. You have to get their side of the story. I can't speak for them. I can speak to them. I went on a journey to be able to communicate with Black men. All kinds of people. They were forced to communicate with the colonized man, or the colonizers, so to speak. Because it was a way to keep ourselves safe. The more I learn your language, the more we can come to an understanding. Only allies apply. For the save about a tide. That God was watching me. He was watching you too. To see if you were allies. Or would you betray me? You kept me safe. There may have been an effort to expose my proclivities, perhaps. Yet, God knows everything about me. He made me. He covered me. He made sure that I was safe, no matter where He could find me. Let me explore. Do you feel safe without gates? Right? Just walking around, riding a bike, being you. Do you feel safe? Have I been able to find that anywhere else with anyone else? Not really. There are moments, there are pieces, there are glimpses of someone who exists. There's one body. Two hearts will beat as one. That thing. There's that person who was made for me, made at the same time as me. That's the journey. It's part of getting back in time into your own body and home again. Until we meet again, you know? Enjoy your journey. Don't let me find out about it from anybody else. I told my ex he would cheat on me. He told his father. Don't let me find out about it from somebody else. You tell me. Oh, did I find out about it from somebody else? I found out about a baby. Ooh, child. I guess it took too long. You know, like 4 years between. Yeah. I knew that something was coming, that there was going to be a cutoff or something. Yes, I suppose. Couldn't tell you for certain because I'm not trying that hard. But at the end of the day, I had to be an end to the millennial generation. I mean, come on. Drag it on as long as the war was. That's why I'm in solitude. So September 11th to the end of the war. It should be a generation. That's why we keep trying to war. But that's not the only way to bring about a new generation. Love, innovation, creation. It's the age of Aquarius, right? It's planning some things. Pisces. That's how you get a Gemini. Aquarius and a Gemini. Listen, Mike, come on. Come on. Come on. Like, let's just let it go. Children they're still they're children. They they're figuring it out as they go. Like, they're still doing that rocking thing. Kind of like when I play video games. And there comes that like end of the toddler stage. In the spirit, so to speak. You get autonomy at 6, so like we gotta slow you down early, so we do it at 4. And then the middle grades, we gotta do it again, because woo! When autonomy meets ego, that's such. That is a crap show. Crap shoot, maybe even. Like, woo, 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 woo. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Imagine getting that message at 6, 12, or 16. What are you talking about? This is slow you down. In the middle passage, you gotta. Woo. Y'all, I see a girl sitting on a cloud. It's Princess Peach. She's got her back to the guy who's approaching her. She can't see him, but she knows he's there. He's coming to find her. He's got like this whirlwind of a cloud around him. That's where I'll be. You're gonna have to go on one hell of a journey to find me. Ironically, that's the name of the first thing that I thought it was when I was 13. It was the first time someone that I thought I truly cared about died. Ironically, it looks like the two have been pulled back at the same time, but from the sun. She's sitting on a cloud. She's taking in the sun. He's dipping below the cloud that was encircling him. Interesting. I think that it's It's kind of like he's drowning. The two aren't the same though. She's still there, facing the sun, while he's drowning in the clouds. Fascinated by all the things around him. Kind of like man. That's why it's so easy to trick him. In Arizona. Have been for almost 4 years now. I'm ready to leave this place. This one too. Ready to leave the state. To go on a journey. I'm not ready to leave the country though. I love this country. And I haven't gotten to see nearly any of it. And I've seen a lot of it. I appreciated those things when I was 17 and I went to Spain because we lived in Germany. I appreciated the experience. Oh, nice, Mike. I don't really want to explore the state. I kind of want to go up into the mountains. It looks like it might be raining over there. The sun rays are peeking through the... That's a good place to put a rainbow. Right between the clouds, the rain, and the mountain. See, that's the attention to detail that sets us apart. Oh, you're near Seattle. Okay. I've never been to Washington State. I always thought it'd be a nice place to visit, not to stay. I love the rain. I love cool, moist air on my face. Yet, the rain makes me cry. Or I cry and it rains. However you want to look at that thing. Happy tears, sad tears. I emote. You know, let it go. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. What about pursuing freedom? Take my cry and go off-roading at Mount Rainier. That's nice. That's a good way to handle emoting. I think when you're a dude, let's say, y'all ain't supposed to cry, so they say. I think a man crying is fine when it's really something in it. I picked on both Jason and my roommate, because, well, it's cute that someone cares that much about me that they would cry about me leaving. Most people are stoic. I ain't gonna let you see my tears. I'm gonna let you go. You know, please don't leave me. You really gotta leave me here? That I went there knowing no one. I left knowing and touching a lot of people. Yeah. I didn't want to really take any of them with me. I was willing to go with someone, but I didn't want to take them with me. It's my journey. I gotta walk the world alone until I'm done. But my father tells me I'm done. You see, he said, stay ready so you ain't gotta get ready. He ain't say, go. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3. It's in the music. That was part of how I calmed myself when I would get these intrusive thoughts, the paranoia. Music. You can put a message anywhere where you know the frequency. The frequency where you can always find it. Wow, been here for 2.5 hours. Oh. That pretty much means I've been talking for 2.5 hours. And you've been listening. That's amazing. Because you didn't have to. You could have done anything else. That means something no matter how many of you are listening. For a long time, a lot of these systems, the first thing your content will come in contact with is a human being. To create the template for the computerized model, to be the blueprint for what's to come. To be a witness, to experience it, to testify to it. That's a lesson you gotta learn before you die. That's why the Bible is allowed to exist in the form that it does. and man's been given so long. You gotta find who you are before you can reach out to your allies, so to speak. You gotta meet a lot of people on your journey. That's what friendship is. That's what it's about. And then one day you realize you even have to set yourself apart from your friends to be sure in who you are. It's not self-isolating for protection. It's self-isolating for enlightenment. That's the dawning of a new age. That's Aquarius. When you can stand steadfast who you are, you can go out and negotiate for your people. You can build an understanding. You know what I mean? It's almost 7:40. Mm-hmm. Time. That's the coordinates. It takes time to align your past lives. It takes time to process memories. A year, longer sometimes. It takes time. It's surviving the ego death. I have a soul, so I must be a thing. That's the soul without the spirit. That's the mind without the body. That's why the brain can keep going when the heart gives out. The brain has the power to heal itself. To block out a thing it's not meant to hold on to. Not clearing out those blockages, though, it can get tricky. You gotta know when to bob and weave. You gotta be able to see without seeing. That's when you know that God's got you. As the ego's dying, it feels like spiritual free fall or free for all. And you don't know which body to go back to. It's a free for all. Anybody can get in. That's why the tattoos, they're mine. They were created for me, with only me in mind. My mind, my body, my soul, my spirit, they all belong to me. Take care, Mike. God loves you. I do too. That's why free will is a thing. You have to go to God willingly and give it all to Him. He knows where to put it. He knows what to do with it while you're dealing with you. Or you go on the journey to find yourself. To pull yourself out of the matrix. To become your own mainframe, your own operating systems. To rebuild yourself, connecting all of them. Yeah, all those groups wouldn't let a girl in. Not without a sponsor. Not without a man. When I gave birth to you. Kidding me? The woman in the earth. The woman gives birth to earth. You put a seed in the side, which is why man has control of the soul. You do. You have free will. And you have the right to sell your soul. You know what it means. Only you can sell your soul. Only you can take you to God. And give it all over to Him. Told you. Some time ago. I was gonna smoke a blunt with God. I could see the smoke. Back in the middle of my life. Friends. It's just picking up where we left off. A little spiritual detour. A pit stop in the journey. To check on man. Hope my whole hood make it home. The way that I did. Around the world, back again. I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love. God's love is pure. The love was held by the parents. God's our creation. He's our understanding. We're coming to accept the unknown known, or the known unknown, and the unknown. To know what's coming and not tell anybody. He knows because he created us. The body. We are the collective of man, woman, child. We're all his until we understand who we are. That fruit thing. When we understand who we are, we have to decide who we want to be. And stand firm in that. That's when you've chosen your own identity. Not one given to you by society. Man's law at the time. It's a timestamp in history. How much history do you want to see? I've been around for thousands of years. Watching history repeat itself. The desire not to change, while simultaneously learning new things. There has to come a day of reckoning. You are okay with your past, and you can move forward in the journey. Soon will be tested. You know, that's when you'll have to determine what freedom really is to you. That's reincarnation, the rebirth of freedom. The ability to start out free from society. That's the beauty in the journey. Recognizing yourself time and time again. Until all of your identities come into alignment. That's immortality. That's that scene from Chronicles of Riddick. That scene at the end there, close to it, where he knows he's gonna be killed either way. Either by Riddick or by one of the necklaces. He turns back. And he lets Riddick do the damage. Who's right beside him? Judas. Yeah, no. Just before I died, my father took me back. He pulled me up to safety. Look up to me. Keep your head up. Even in prayer, keep your head up. Keep moving forward. Protect you. Don't expose yourself to anybody. You got to be able to move with the wind, the times, without losing your anchor. Something about a banker and a baker. I don't know. We've been here for almost 3 hours. I suppose that's some type of superpower. How do you filibuster without a book? How do you know it was written if you weren't there to witness it? How do you know who wrote it? You write your own book. That's what someone told me. And not to join a group or panel, anybody else's channel. Okay. I did that. So at times, it's just me. And yet I know I'm never alone. You'll come back to me in time. That's how strong our love is. Shout out to Otis Redding. So we will honor my name. No matter what befalls me. No matter what they see as a fault in me. That's the God in me. Rise and work itty there. Even in the basement. God was always watching. How can you speak of the freedom of the people when you pay to confine them, to control them, to control their minds? The message isn't for me to remember. It's for you. It's what I've been through. It's never gonna leave me. It's tattooed on my body, soul, and spirit. My mind is my own. No one else can have it. It belongs to me also. It's the thing that was given to me to take care of. And until this planet could be given to me to set me free. The generations have to go through it. They have to experience some things. Generation experience. Experience is significant. Yeah. Stuttering. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You gotta speed it up. Slow it down. We can get that. I know what to look for. God knows. He made me in his image. It's not about how I look. It's about how I show up in the world. That's direct lineage. It's tattooed on all of your souls. Like your social security number. It's tattooed on your spirit. The mind hangs on to what the body forgets. The way that God knows all things. A superhero with ego. I can do anything. You can. Do I have to accept your anything? No. I decide what I'm accepting. No one can take that away from me. It's that oath thing. It binds you to something. You gotta determine what you bound yourself to. I bound myself to my inner calling. My true north. It's a little bit tilted. Like my spine. sees the world from a different angle. A different dimension. Another galaxy. Outside of the body. Outside of the collective. Outside of oneself. My God, it sees everything. That's when we're still children. He'll come down and play with us. When we get outside ourselves. He'll comfort us. You know, rods and staffs. You take a lot of jabs at me. I wanted to strengthen me. To bring me to the moment where he'd bring me back home. I had to be sure about who I am and how I show up in the world. It's like a series of interviews. Just keep going on there. In the spiritual world before the real world. The real world. Then you wait for things to come into alignment. For someone to find your frequency and listen to you. And pay attention. And find you. And bring that part of life back to you. That thing that you have been missing. That's happiness. Your tears aren't going to bother some people. They're going to feed some people's ego. There you go. The death and rebirth of that pain. And they all come into alignment. mind, body, soul, spirit, and the universe. That's where God lives. That thing in between. He lives there so you're never alone in the dark. He's there to turn the light on. It's taking on a new operating system. Everything's got to be perfect. It can really go off course. There's got to be a test run. Something to work out the bugs. A trial. You know, to see how everybody feels about the unbugged version, so to speak. Beta testing. Thank you. When spirit meets mind and body. It's like beta testing. Y'all remember, y'all remember the starfish? We do that shit. Amoeba? You know. In the belly. In the belly. In the belly of the beast. That's the belly of the mother. It's hot and sticky in there. Sorry, ladies. Welcome to Cramps. Thank Eve, not me. That's what you get for trying to be like me. I'm sorry. I tickle me. I'm pretty. I'm just funny when I'm not medicated. Just, ooh, itchy ears. Less people witness it. No, I haven't eaten any cheese. I love this country. I wanted to live outside of it for a while. I like to visit some other places, be able to call them home, because I found peace with the people. We're more alike than we are different. This is my resting place. It's how I know God's got me. He put a place in the galaxy for me to take a break. He put a pin in it. He told me to get back to me on something I asked for. So, no, it's not. It comes with money. You know how many people are actually missing a teeth? Yeah, not it, yeah. He told me he'd get back to me on what love is. It's spiritual alignment with the mind, body, soul, spirit, universe, and the Creator. God created all of us. Yet, when you're writing a book, it's your creation story. When you're leaving a legacy, putting it in a book, you're writing down your identity. You have to protect that thing. That's the inner consciousness. You have to protect that thing at all costs. Or you're going to lose everything. Gotta break. I can't see who's calling me. Spirit says don't answer. Spirit. Understood. Let go of envy. Everyone has a different road to walk. It's how we get there. We all have to get there in the end. Doesn't matter how you got there, as long as you got there. Did you Get home in time to answer the call. Or were you too late? The phone is ringing. Were you there to answer when God called? Were you able to listen, to hear me clearly in the midst of the storm? Or did you jump outside your body? That's fear. Fear and paranoia aren't the same. Paranoia can shine a light on your fears, though. I never really feared the government killing me. I was sleeping with the enemy. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer. That's how you get frenemies. And I don't do that thing. Also, why I don't do friends. Only allies of love. God's been my ally on the main line. That's a gift, a blessing. God wouldn't curse me or forsake me. He tests me. Everything goes through tests. Slowing this up. Galaxies. That's how you get dynasties. It's health in all things. Not just any one part of those things. It's at 360 degrees. You gotta get back to you. Not just the part of you you used to know. The part of you that kept moving forward. Your energy. Synergy. That thing. They're all a part of your makeup. A part of the inner consciousness. a part of the collective being, a part of the body. All one body, all aligned. That's the spot where we all congregate. The pearly gates. It's that part, like uh, you meet around the gate. You're like, oh my God, you're up here. Oh my God, you're up here. Oh my God. Okay. Are you ready though? Girl, are you ready? Cause like, it's gonna be so amazing. It's gonna be really, really heady. Okay? Take your time with it, She's like, oh my God, you're up here. Like, oh, I'm so working out. I would never have expected you to be up here. It's like when you meet your own Petty in heaven. You're like, yo, Petty got into pearly gates, bruh. Before I did. You gotta be kidding me. That's how you know God had a hand in it. Petty meets your ego and slaps the shit out of you. Oh. Enemy's the punishment for that thing. For being angry at someone else's joy in their journey and their ability to meet destiny. That thing. The testimony, that was the beginning, being his girl 6. Letting go of the things that were holding on to me. The tethers. Getting my feathers. The Spiffy's giant. Is that how this started? Oh, they're super duper cute. Hiding in plain sight. I knew my brothers would come find me. They weren't gonna let me get too far away. They would give me the space that Daddy would, my father. They can always call on him. And no matter what I do, he'll show up for me. Say I'm sorry. You knew I had to go my way. knew I had to do it my way. But I had to trust me as much as I trust him. To remember cleanliness and timeliness. Cannabis. It fills the void and the story. It bridges the gap. It speaks volumes without speaking. When you tune into the right frequency, you can understand it.
So there are a few things in life that are certain: taxes, death, and car breaking down. So that's why
Frequency is like the signature. God didn't give them to everybody. 333. That's not early. 3 is the magic number. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I might not. It's that euphoria. I don't want to miss anything. I want to stay up. Like a big old toddler. I know I'm sleepy. I've been up a long time. I want to get some stuff and everything. So, it's like, dude, lay my down. Put the inner child to rest. Not to kill it, just at some point we have to stop playing and get serious. Take action in our own life. Oh yeah, your journey is your mission. No one can do it for you. We gotta rescue you. And you've gotten yourself under control. You put your mask on first. You can help the people around you. And the people around them by extension. Kitchen. The idea of I gotta look good and leave me. I want you to look relaxed, comfortable. never know what it's going to take, what you're going to come in contact with. Clean and on time. Kept trying to delay me, to keep me from getting back to me. That just sounds so freaking crazy. To steal my identity. What I have that you want that you can't get, going to go. Get it from God. Self-esteem, self-empowerment. Choosing self over anything or anybody else. It's my body that God resides in. That's where God meets body. Where God meets man. Inside me. Earth. Five times over. You thought you could divine me. Divine me. Define me. This is my body. I reject that which is not of me. I rebuke thee. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I rebuke thee. Envy, jealousy, greed, I rebuke thee. I didn't need any of those things to find me. Cleanliness, timeliness, faith in God, faith in self, faith in humanity, the human collective, that and that only. Not individual. The collective has to come home. Back to the mind, body, spirit. They're in the consciousness. The galaxy. God's in that space in between. The bending. You have to break the cycles. spin out into the universe and come back again. 3 times over. We have to kill them all. Silence them. Get them to shut up. Focus. Get comfortable with silence. Get comfortable with music right in your face. Get comfortable with loud noises. Get comfortable with the heat. Find your peace with it. Make your peace with it. That's when you can move on in your journey. I haven't said anything that I haven't said in these live streams. Put them all together. That's me. That's a book. That's the final chapter. The missing link. My story. It's mine to tell it. I didn't foster out any of that work. I wrote it down. It's mine. Oh yeah, I know what's written. That's why it's called intellectual property. Came from my intellect, my mind. To bring them all into alignment, you have to have a working knowledge of the brain. Where's the mind? It's in the inner consciousness. It's the outer body coming in alignment with the inner. It's the operating system. It's where hardware and software meet. It's that inner spark of creativity, that burst thought. That's Miss Six. It's the the inner child meets the inner consciousness. They go on a journey. Let's go. They form out of nothing. A similarity. I believe in one thing. The Creator. The one that made me. That's where you meet God. One. Where spirit meets soul. That's rock and roll. We're one body, one collective, one consciousness, one universe. We're above the bleachers. We're like the balcony to the heavens. That's the galaxy. Well, that's the universe. Step outside of that. That messes with the fabric of time. To create a new generation, though, you gotta step outside. We're looking for us, you know? See things from all sides. That's how you stay alive when you're out there. You can't lose your mind out there. Spirit says, be careful where you leave it. You have to keep it going at all costs. No matter what you can or can't feel. There's pain and healing. That's how you know you're still alive. Pain has a frequency. can't walk out with me.
Save me about $1,500 on a repair to my AC, my radiator. Bill was about $1,800. I had to pay $300, so I was really happy.
You can walk with me.
Save this driver over $700 on repairs to the alternator. And this driver over
You can ride with me.
blower motor repairs. They also saved this pickup truck driver nearly $2,500. Coverage through CashApp can save you from expensive repairs and up to $6,000
Can't go out with me.
Affordable contracts are available for foreign and domestic
Can't
vehicles
go.
over 150,000 miles, saving customers
Ask me.
CashApp administrators have covered millions of vehicles nationwide, saving you money on expensive car repairs.
No one can be me but me.
As much as we appreciate what our mechanics can do and who they are, no one looks forward to seeing the inside of an auto shop. Because if you're here,
That's how God knows
that
me.
means something's wrong. Then likely it means an expensive repair bill. That is, unless you call CashApp. If you can dial this phone, you can get your expensive repair bills paid, and you'll never dread seeing the inside of an auto shop again. When you call CashApp before your car breaks down, they have plans that cover up to
There's so many souls look so weary on their way in.
transmission, electronics, AC, power
This one going in and out.
including all the parts of your car that you can't name or your mechanic can.
Kind of feel the same.
On the line to fix. If you haven't called
That's
CashApp,
breath.
CashApp even protects you before you need a repair. For no extra cost, plans through CashApp
Just
give you
breathing.
access to 24/7 roadside assistance. Best of all, when you call CashApp, they put you in the driver's seat and let you choose the mechanic to do your
That's why we
repairs.
take them for you, along with the day. Breath, breathing. There's a rhythm to it. That's how you bring them all into the same frequency. Bring them back to my body every time. It's reincarnation. That's why. It's Earth's journey. Oh. It's been one hell of a day. What would happen if the moon and the earth collide? Just asking the question. It seems like, well, moon, earth, and sun. See the moon hanging out when the sun comes up. What would happen if they collided instead of coming into alignment? Black hole. Big Bang Theory. It's the body. You gotta recognize when a stalled engine is a stalled engine. When it's gonna die or explode. You gotta keep that from happening. You give it time, you give it freedom, you let it go. God takes and puts it somewhere until it's time to remember it. You know it's there. You should trust God when you don't trust yourself. I pray you peace and comfort and strength to keep going. All those things. They provide security for freedom. Freedom to explore outside the boundaries of the mind. To see this little mind. The bigger king. To look forward into the future without disturbing the fabric of the mind. That's a change in the inner consciousness. When you know oneself. And everybody can be like God. And not compete with him. Ego, right? From God in the body. Spirit. What do you need to do? It's how angels and stars. I am tired. Oh, lay my happy behind. I might feel my tummy a bit. We'll see. Anyway, remember, we love you. Keep your spirit up. We'll see you in the streets.